Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Been a long week. I did not have time to stream in the middle of the week as I normally attempt to do. Hello, Scallywag Pringle. Nice to see you again. Hope your week's been okay, and hope your weekend is looking better. As weekends tend to do, of course. We're back with more Elden Ring today, where we continue to try to face the Draconic Tree Sentinel, on account of the fact that my strategy seems to be poison it and hope it goes well while dodging. So we're gonna see how well that goes in one more time here. If it starts taking too long, we've got a couple of miscellaneous things to try and explore. But that's the plan for the day, which we can start on the logging in process for. There we go. But yeah, hope your week is well. Hope the next one continues in the same fashion, if it is so. Yeah, so I am not back where I was last time I left off here, on account of I was intending to go, grab more runes. I've been doing pretty reasonably. It's been busy, which is why there hasn't been another stream lately this week. So we're going this way. But it hasn't been too bad. Some interesting scheduling things happening throughout the entire week, but manageable, quite manageable. And as I said, hopefully likewise. There we go. Yeah, so that is a cliff. Let's not walk off the edge of that. I was going to try and spend a little bit of time grinding for more runes, restocking my various items, possibly doing some upgrades to miscellaneous weaponry. Where am I going? To miscellaneous weaponry. But for the same reason, I didn't really have time to put another stream in this week, be it Elden Ring or something shorter and more miscellaneous. I also did not have time to grab too many runes. I got a few just before a stream started today, just because the turnaround... Shit. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. The turnaround on that one rune grinding location with the orb falling off the cliff is simply, a fast turnaround. And so I restocked on some arrows and bolts, which are just the plain ones, which are, what's really needed for this particular fight. But, nothing really past that. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the groove of what I was doing here. I believe the plan was... jellyfish... bow, and we start off with poison, which I assigned to R2. Okay. I'm not actually even sure the bolts would do more damage here, I think. Yeah. By a fair chunk. But the reload time. Eeh. I don't know about that. Okay, being fireproof. We don't really need anything to do with equipment load or any of the rest of this. We have the arrows thing on. We do not have the arrows thing on. I'm not actually sure the HP difference is sufficient to really merit it, to be honest. And this is... well, not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, it doesn't require it to be fully pulled back. Which is keep hitting the wrong button for that. Yeah, fully pulled back shot, which I'm not likely to get. I suppose that's one of the downsides of using the composite bow. No needing to use the opening to reload, but it does mean I won't get the full power out of it. Oh well, that's really all we got. At least we get enough. At least we get setup time. You know what? There's not really a... Honestly, it might behoove me to just completely remap. Shit. Completely remap the crouch button. Oh, I need to line that up better. That's me problem. Oh, come on. That was perpendicular. At least that one went well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to get back into the... There we go. See, I did try the lightning talisman before, but I found if I stay within relatively close range, we get fire significantly more than lightning. Like, a lot more. I can go entire sets of fights without getting lightning. Thankfully. So it seemed better to prioritize not that. Yeah, this round isn't going to be it. I started off fumbling it too much and also being distracted right there. But yeah. The Stake of America. The fact that the Stake of America is right there tells me there is probably not a closer site of grace, which is a little annoying, but understandable. I suspect, I guess there's probably one right inside that gate. Where am I? Literally right there. Do. Yeah. Because I've got the stamina, which is what I usually run out of most. I dispensed with the health. I have the arrows, and I have the fire. Alright. So, right, and I wanted to actually line up... Hi, jellyfish. Let me actually line up the shot. Come on. Come on there. Come on there. Come on. Oh, this is come on. Come on, back up. Yeah, I probably actually want to remap the crouch button because, come on. I'm not actually sure how long the poison lasts. I've never actually done well enough to have it wear off. So we're going to find that out together. If we survive long enough, which is debatable. Oh. Sometimes I can't actually tell if I'm going perpendicular. No. Oh, God. Oh. We'll be out. Good to know. Okay, we're at the right level of HP to... Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no. What the hell? Uh-huh. Is there a way to... Oh. Nope. Okay, Where you are at your run, you got bored of it and stopped playing, because you got bored. Understandable, understandable. This would definitely be, something that would incite boredom, for the tedium, if nothing else. Well, depending, I guess, on how one happens to be handling it. Do I have any more effective ways of inducing being poisoned that I can renew? What do I actually have? I feel like I have some items that would do well at this, but I'm not actually certain. Why am I holding these? Are these any... Oh, those would be better against the fire and lightning, but honestly, for each of those, I'd really only be lasting one shot, right? So yeah, the poison is definitely where it's at. I've only really got the serpent arrows for it. And we've not the way to... I believe we are still out of the equipment to tick up the bow any further. That might be a matter of actually grinding for it, so that might be a later thing, and come back to its situation. But items. What items do I have? Not crafting materials. Yeetable items. Magic damage, blood. Miscellaneous goods. Okay, so we could poison a weapon, but realistically, I'm not set up for melee. Honestly, I suspect my existing strategy for at least a little while might be my best bet. And then just trying to pay really close attention to when aggro's gonna fall off me. That's my suspicion. Also, we're going to unmap the crouch button right now because I don't remember if it's happened so far, but I definitely... Okay, stop. Okay, back. Okay, it requires something to be bound to that. Not one. What did I have? There, we have the back buttons. No, I've been using that one. You know what? It's fine. We can sneak up behind him and get a bunch of damage. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that, during a few tries. But because of me trying to set up... the jellyfish situation, it didn't bear out at the time, but actually, if I tried to... That thing's not going to help. Just tried to go for a chunk of weapons damage on the now. Do I have anything more stabby than this? This is about just shy of 250? Yeah, just shy of 250. That causes blood loss buildup. Try the spear, I guess? With the hatchet. Yeah, we can start off the situation with trying to get a chunk of damage in. Okay, and no, it's probably better to not have that be the thing we have equipped here. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess, if we start with getting a chunk of damage in. We probably still want... Let's see if this works with jellyfish already summoned. Because I think we did this before, did the sneaking situation. In that way. Yeah, so let's give it a try. And if we can't get... Because we... Obviously, with the whole jump around and try to keep the aggro thing going with the... Nope. Left side, right side. Not what I wanted. Okay, we're trying that next time. I take it you meant the other right side. Whoop. Because I snuck up behind him before, but I manifestly did not succeed. And didn't really try it again more than I think twice after. So let's do that somewhat more properly this time. Jellyfish, this. Sword. Sword. And yeah, we want to go around this way. Okay. I'm mildly interested to know. Jellyfish might need to not be up. God. Genuinely curious. Can we make him fall off of something? Is that like a thing we can do? Whoop. Because I tried doing that before and it wasn't exceptionally successful. But I also wasn't strategizing exceptionally well. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, I know there are some enemies that you can just sort of lure off the edges of things, and there's a very conveniently placed edge right over here. But, yeah, this ain't it, Chief. Okay, try the sneaking without the jellyfish. Okay, even with a not great start, we can get pretty far up there. But... Okay. One of these is the right side. One wonders. Oh, I know what I think I know what I did to sneak up there the first time, and it's called cheat with magic. Do. And we only have one of those equipped. Great. I don't know why I unequipped all the sneaky sneak. Which is apparently what I did. Because I thought this was not a profitable method. Okay. You still heading over here? Let's... Nope. Think we might need spooky magic shenanigans, but I will try approaching from the other side. Because because I know what I did before. I remembered what I did before, and it was climb over these rocks over here, with the sneaky footsteps, spell, which I unequipped like a fool, considering realistically how little the basic heal magic. I bet what I was planning to do was conduct that test that I'd meant to get around to, right? About no, I know the heal magic would also heal jellyfish, and I think we determined that realistically I need to be able to heal jellyfish in order to have, at least at this level, sufficient sustainment throughout the whole battle. So we might want that equipped back again. Well, like, we get far enough that this clearly isn't a complete fool's errand. Yeah, it says poison from behind. I could have... Cancel. Close. Try not to have any misinputs right now. That would be foolish. Oh yes, perfect time for item crafting. Standing right behind the fella. How do you make more of the... Right. That was the thing I ran into. I was concerned to use up the grease that would apply poison to weapons on account of not having the recipe, or not having found the recipe, rather. That might be a Google situation if it doesn't resolve itself in a timely fashion. But... okay. Okay, yeah, no. That was not well dodged. More relevantly, poison mist ability that does... Oh! I feel like I've heard of that before, then completely forgot it. That is useful to know, even though I don't have it, because that does remind me it exists. Even if it is, in fact, not in my possession. And I suppose, if all else failed, I could always try and run around and find the thing. But, yeah, but I'd completely forgotten that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so, wait. Okay, I had just misread that earlier. Interesting. But that does mean that the strategy is back to try and keep jellyfish alive long enough for the poison to do the job. Alright. But it's not wrong for poison for being a decent way of dealing damage without having to try and time melee attacks. Come on. 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 That was not the correct way to dodge that, but hey, it worked. Oh, God. Come on. Stay with me, stay with me. Stay with me. Oh no. Not this shit again. Okay. See, that's the problem with the lightning. How much HP did Jellyfish? Okay, not that much. That's multiple separate problems packed into one. So, with the lightning, one thing was, I tried the lightning medallion thing, or the talisman, and the thing was, I don't think I was able to, I mean, I'll give it a try again, but I don't think I was able to get my defense there up quite high enough to, actually survive a single hit. Like, surviving a single hit, obviously, is really all I need there, because, in this setup, I have at least a little bit of room to back up, but, it was not really working that well. That being said, I suppose I'd be a fool not to try that. Concerns me how that's not actually showing a significant change in the, you know, that's fine. Keep those there. We'll probably still want the stamina unless I start looking like it's not chasing me down. It might be okay, but I don't know. And again, equipment is still... Why did I switch back to to physical defense? Oh, because fire was equivalent, but slightly more lightning is probably sensible here. Alright, so that's all we've got there. That's all we've got for those. We're not running out anytime in the near future, although if it looks like we're going to, then we pivot to something else, and I poke around for weapon upgrade items for a while or something. But, yeah, because at first what I was starting to try and do was essentially lure him, or hit him once or twice with an arrow, actually just once from sniping distance, and then sort of run down the edge over there on Torrent until he de-aggroed and walked away. But some of the time I could get away with doing that, and the other rest of the time he hit me with lightning, which I did not quite have the ability to survive the, like, 1 or 2 hits, I think just one, necessary to get out of range. And the out of range distance is far enough that it caused me to wake up not at the stake, but rather back at the site of grace. And that was awful. That was just roundly obnoxious to do every time. So I elected to do not that. I might try two-hand, like, doing Arbalest in one hand and the seal in the other, honestly. If we get to the point where the healing of the jellyfish matters, and I think up to a certain point, this is mostly a practice for that, rather than something substantial in and of itself. So let's see if we can get below 30% with jellyfish still alive. Yep. I wonder if there's another... Genuinely, can we parry these guys? Is that a thing? Like, the melee attacks? Because... I don't know. The fact that there's a horse involved gives me the impression the answer is no. But, I don't know, you never know. Well, surprised I survived that. That was a minor attack, I suppose. Okay, we need this healing. Nope. Would that have... Possibly I need to work on my distance there. You know, let's try that beforehand. Let's try that beforehand somehow. Well, I'm not sure if we can try that beforehand without wandering off a fair distance. Quite the pickle. We don't have enough magic to make this a magic thing. Okay. Let's try here. And let's try here. And this isn't gonna be it either. Well, you know what? Let's give this part a go first. I shouldn't be in the range of that, frankly. That range is farther than I thought it was. Okay, healing strategy, not sensible. Arbalest possibly does enough damage to make it sensible. This is possibly going to be a matter of... Alright. Too hard to fit in the distance there. So we're back to this. Still not sure about the parrying thing. Kind of want to give it a shot. Honestly, kind of want to give it a shot. You know what? Sure, I'm curious. My parry timing is not something I have practiced in this game. Interesting. I'm not sure this is even the time for that. Possibly it's not the time for that. Yeah, because then we'd still have to deal with the whole fire and lightning situation, which is not great. Okay, okay, let's put a pin in that plan, because it's mildly silly. Okay, and don't do that. But I think the damage might be better. Even if I'm not contributing some of the poisoning on my own with the arrows. There has to be poison bolts that for purchase somewhere, not just production, surely. Surely. You would think. Actually, that is the sort of thing that falls under the category of things I'm willing to Google. And so, Elden Ring. I think the issue is I suspect the damage might be a function of distance, possibly, or how head on I was being hit, because that, like, the ones I was surviving earlier were from like at least twice the distance of me just sort of being a foot in front of the face, but that might be completely wrong. Elden Ring poison bolts. Please tell me that's a thing I can buy. I am. Is it really just the bone ones? Is it true? Oh dear. I might need to get a bunch of bones and poison blooms then. Elden Ring arrows. Ba 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 ba. There are flaming bolts. Blah blah blah. Not a bone this and bone that. Charming. Okay. We might have to go on a bit of a... This would definitely be an offline situation, methinks. But I think this is a damage that would... I'm not sure the poison bone bolts would actually help in this situation, because the issue we're at least partially running into is not just my ability to dodge or inability to dodge. Like, part of it is definitely the amount of time we can stall and keep the jellyfish alive, and hopefully get poison going. Hopefully get poison going. And not do that. And not do whatever the hell that was. Okay, stop being not hit. Okay, so there will be 2 of those unless Diagro happens. And I thought that was further away than it was. Gotta go to bed, get up early tomorrow. Hope you sleep well. And hope your activities tomorrow also go well then. Again, glad to see you here tonight. Rest well. And have a good evening. We're gonna be keeping up with this for quite a while now. I think at least until I get bored with it, although definitely I am thinking some variation of the crossbone strategy is what happens, so I'm gonna try to be better about tagging my VODs, and if we succeed here, it will be tagged on YouTube, so yep, thanks. Bye. Let's see, that's not the button I wanted. Okay. Jellyfish is back here. Is there anything we can do to make use of terrain better? I mean, some of these terrain features would block fire, but I'm not actually sure they'd be what we want here. First of all, because they would also block the bolts, right? And then they block the poison, which is already not always working out so well. That was wild. Okay. Come on, be poisoned. Okay, as much as I like the poison, this might also be a situation where distraction is more relevant than said damage from poison. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, yeah. Like, we can dodge not all day, because my focus goes off. Or I do that. Okay, so we can not reliably exactly, but neither consistently nor reliably, but with some persistence and I don't know, something, get to about halfway, which is all very well and fine. But at around halfway is when we get the issue of my summon dying. The poison works fairly well, but would one of the other summons be able to do sustained damage of equal quality? Notably, I haven't actually upgraded any of the others of these, right? This is not going to work. But I would be remiss not to try it. Okay. I really should have checked that visually. Okay, so we want to get right the fuck over here. Come on. Actually, don't come on. I would rather not be hit with any of this shit. Shit. And I need to not be caught reloading at close range. I'm not actually sure how defensible of a position that forms. Although actually, yeah, definitely setting it up far enough down the way is a fairly sensible way of going about it. Just because it takes some time to get here. There. Takes a bit of time to get down here. Alright, let's give it a go again. Yeah, and that's basically all my FP anyway. So we really want this to be down here. And not in the way. I cannot see shit. Okay. So that... it is definitely a... well, we'll see how well this goes. Okay. 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 I don't know where I am. I think I'm just backing up correctly. I hope I'm backing up correctly. It's not really a lot of room to be wrong. Okay. Misjudge that? And misjudge that? Or I didn't, but that one did. Without a distraction, it's very hard to find an opening. But it definitely feels not impossible, which is honestly slightly annoying, because if it felt like it was something that wasn't feasible at this time, I could be just like, oh, I'll come back later when I have more power. But it feels frustratingly like a get good sort of issue. Which of course I'm fairly susceptible to. Whoops. Not really what I wanted to do, but we'll live with it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But we'll try it. I don't think you have the skill that lets you shoot over the, do-do-do-do-do. That might not be a horrific spot. What the hell? Because it's so defensible. What the hell? I mean, obviously, whoop. Obviously, it's very positional. Like, that's super positional. And if it goes wrong, it really goes wrong. Okay. So we've got a couple of different issues here, one of which is the whole lightning being an instant win situation, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not sure how the health of summons is calculated. Is it based off their level or my level? Because if it's based off my level, then we're boned. Like, comprehensively. I thought I was further away than that. I don't appreciate it missing my input to heal there, but we do what we can. Must. I don't even remember what line I was trying to do here. That worked, barely. Also not a big fan of the fact that whoop. Fair enough. Input window is so small, but it's consistent in terms of healing after the first thing of fire in order to dodge the second, that is. Right. So, I think the next thing to do is we're trying out all the summons. That's not an awful position in that it is safe. It is not a great position because of not always having a line of sight. You know what? Let's try the Abbey Nets. None of these, except for Jellyfish Friend, are really at a good level. That's not what I wanted to do. Frankly, we don't usually have the opening to do much about this. Yeah, no. That's not... We definitely This is a range situation, which means we will try the sorcerers next. Yeah, that was bad dodge. That wasn't perpendicular. It's always the perpendicular that gets me. I say, as many things aside from not dodging perpendicular have gotten me. But that's the one that occurs most often, as an individual cause of death, I think. Getting decent with avoiding the melee attacks. Still not sure that's doing enough in terms of the lightning, frankly. Okay, as well, honestly, I'm... Part of me wants to boost the HP again, but it is, at this level, that it is not a very significant number is the issue. Try these guys? Basically trying everyone, I suppose. No guarantee that they will do what I need of them. Whoop. 30 damage a pop. Interesting. Might need to go on a quest for more of the grave glovewort things. I'm pretty sure there is a way to buy them, like a bell bearing to buy them, but I am also pretty sure that that's probably going to be guarded by something simply abysmal to interact with. That's also not going to work out, and I am very aware of the fact that's not going to work out very well. Gonna try it anyway. I am getting that feeling that I'm like, let's try it in melee again. I mean, as though that any dodging in melee has historically worked out well here, right? Ah, yes. 8 damage. I think these... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Can we even get any meaningful hits in melee damage? While I'm not talking, obviously. Still want to be at the Stake of America, though. It would be kind of neat if we could, like, set a behavior for the summons and be like, say, oh, stay back and just attack occasionally from range, or do the opposite of that, or something. But it is somewhat understandable why it would not be so. I'm gonna try that again, but also let me see a good look at what do I have in my inventory in terms of upgrades. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no higher. And we don't have Renowned Ashes right now. So we could take one more up to 5. This is, I think, probably another mild amounts of research situation. Craftable, blah, 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 blah. Catacombs. Da, 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 da. Oh, on a related note to all such things as bones and my own skeleton, there's a neat, I guess, ossuary, kind of? No, ossuary, I suppose, that I was told about, in, Sedlec ossuary? The place is decorated all about with skeletons. I should like to see, to explore that information further at some point, but that's neither here nor there. It was just brought up to me on account of the whole me being a possessed skeleton thing, which, you know, isn't necessarily the sort of thing you'd think of coming up in casual conversation, but it does have its ways. Grave gloveworts, upgrade materials, ba-da-da-da-da. Uh-huh. Where can I find them? Would love to know. Okay, you can get them strengthened a fair amount. Alright. Okay, but is there a bearing for them? That's not the button I wanted to press. I would like the bearing because, to be honest, searching out every corner of the map is something that's more fun when you're doing it just because something looked neat over yonder, as opposed to unlimited supply except for the final level. That's good to know. Various catacombs. Do I have access to any of these catacombs right now? One, two, and three. Where's that when it's at home then? Wyndham. We have to get to Altus. We are at Altus. I didn't know there was another way to get to Altus besides the lift, but that's fascinating, and I shall probably forget it within 30 minutes. Wyndham Catacombs. There's a big old knight. And, okay. So that may yet be something to pursue, not at this... maybe at this moment. I mean, we would definitely... that is the sort of thing you pursue on air, I suppose. But no, let's give this a few more tries, because I did shift up the strategy recently enough that it's a relevant sort of thing to do. Okay. Not confident that's where I wanted to do that, to be perfectly honest. I suspect the best place would be literally right where I was standing. So I'll, that is, I suppose, the issue with the stationary summons. Oh. Yeah, and the damage there also was not great. Now that I had a chance to look at the numbers. So we might be back up to the jellyfish plan at the moment. Unless we can upgrade everyone, and even then, constant poison damage is nothing to scoff at. Alternatively, we try to do this in melee, which, you know, I feel isn't an optimal choice. But, actually, I'm a little curious. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely either a range or how dead on I'm hit thing in terms of survivability there. But we can consistently get down to near half health with Jellyfish Friend. I'm actually a little curious. I want to try the running out of range again. Not running too far away. Because that begets its own issues if I die to the whole lightning situation. But hello, Ninja Warrior 78. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. I am currently in the middle of trying to kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel in basically any fashion. Nope. I am not currently playing the DLC. I am playing through the... I'm gonna get hit by lightning, aren't I? Just the base portion of the game. Like, Yep, there's the lightning. Can I get out of the range fast enough? Interestingly, yes. That is not consistent enough for me to rely on it, though. And poor Torrent can't really deal with that for an extended period. I feel like there has to be a better strategy than that. And of course, I suspect the poison would wear off if we'd manage to do that successfully. What in the... Alright. Yeah, I don't know if you have any... I don't know, fascinating hot tips about defeating this guy. Besides that poison mist cheese that I don't presently have the wherewithal. I mean, I've played a decent amount of the game, but... Oh god, this is not gonna work. That is a fascinating thing for... Really? For lock-on to do? How is it that we can do so many things without pausing, but reloading a crossbow is the one thing you can't... You can drink a health potion, you can... No crossbows for you. Honestly. This is going to be a disaster, but we're going to try it anyway. We're gonna keep doing that. Thanks. Oh boy. I can dodge these fairly, like, reasonably consistently as long as I don't get distracted. But the issue... Whoop! That's not work. That was... That basically in a nutshell, right, is the issue. I end up losing track of my position. And then for a while I've been trying to do this with summons, right? Or with the jellyfish friend summon, what with the poison and whatever. Both because I misinterpreted one of the notes that was left up by the door, but also because, of course, poison can act when you're not getting direct hits on. And manifestly, melee is not currently in the cards for me right now. I mean, I guess I could... Oh, God. Today has started off as me trying new and fascinating things in terms of my strategy. If you take a look at my vigor, you will understand quite well why. At a distance, I can survive one of the fireballs, but beyond that, and occasionally one of the lighter swings of the whatever the hell that weapon is. But realistically, this is very much a get hit approximately 0 times sort of situation. Hence the whole summons thing. But I must admit, I have enough confidence in my dodging. I hope your internet sorts itself out. But yeah, I have not an extensive confidence in my dodging, but like a decent enough amount that if I could do this in melee, even if it was taking pot shots, which I'm going to try doing now. It was not successful the last time I tried it, but I don't know. Maybe my abilities have changed. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's not significantly more effective than a single arrow. If I can do it consistently... If I could do that consistently, it might work. Yeah, that's mostly what I've been getting up to. The issue with the summon situation is I can reasonably well get him down to half health, but we run into the issue of my summon, the jellyfish, ending up usually dying because I can't keep the aggro off him for long enough. And bless her heart, but jellyfish buddy, whoop, does not dodge excessively well. That being said, actually thought if I can figure out, if I can practice a bit more, because it looks like I can get hits in melee. It's not completely unreasonable, and it lets me, I can get out of distance fast enough for it to be a thing I can do. Oh god, that was not what I wanted. I know, I definitely... I know what I did. I accidentally hit the dismount button, which is mapped to something on my control stick. That is a little annoying. I was actually thinking of I don't need to go that fast. Oh, stop. That's the other problem. Wait, I can go several runs. But, without the lightning coming out at all, but if it does, even with the lightning amulet on, I have an issue. Did I... Right, stamina has not been the issue, I don't think, for a while. This is almost negligible. Amounts of health more, vigor being as non-existent as it is. But not... nothing. Not nothing. Trying to get something consistent out of this. Yeah? Alright, let's see what we can get. Yeah, I do not need to dodge out of the way with the fire unless I'm really close in. At which point it is wise. But the angles are decent enough. I do not need to do it from far away. Unless I'm a fool. Which happens. Okay, this is definitely a matter of getting used to navigating at this speed. Alright, so how can I consistently get an attack in melee? Not staying in lock-on. Not staying in... Whoop! Not staying in lock-on. Wait. do something two-handed? I don't think so. I don't think that's... Oh, well, that's what we wanted. Not staying in lock-on, but remembering to turn it back on. Okay, so I think the thing to do is probably hit while there's a fireball going on. And maintain better distance than that. Got it. Right? Okay. Oh god. Okay. Need to switch weapons. Better than that. Functional! Because it didn't feel like I had enough of a window to answer the why am I not healing question. In terms of trying to not get caught on the stairs, for example. I'm not actually sure if that's true or just me having a timing issue. But... okay, so. Do we have a... we don't really have a better weapon than this for this? So it's approximately through just shy of 276. Do we have anything better than 276? Yes, but I'm not sure about the reach. We could try that. Try the hatchet. Again. You know what? Let's try it. One thing you hate about this game is wherever you go, there are enemies. That do be how it is. Although certainly a judicious helping of run away really fast and come back later works out reasonably well. I wonder if I can... I mean, bleed didn't proc during any of that. Okay, this might be working better just because it's faster, and I'm significantly more used to fast weapons. Okay, already doing better than before, frankly. But I need to get not stuck on that rock. Alright. And we're far enough away, that's fine. So I think the thing to do might actually... well, not be that. This is working out okay. As a testing this weapon attempt. Obviously not perfectly. Because, okay, what I'm thinking is, summoning jellyfish and aggressively using the arbalest, currently I can get approximately down to half health. So if I can practice doing this highly questionable horseback melee sort of thing, to the point where I can eat up about half health without getting McMurdered, then theoretically I can be a little bit more careful with my own health with the ranged method, and then pick up doing this nonsense afterward, because of course I wouldn't have... if I can properly stay in range, I mean, that's the thing. I keep meaning to try and upgrade some of the weapons off, by gathering runes offline, just because that's a tedious, goddammit, process. Some of this is a matter if I need to track down more bell bearings. Like, the one thing in specific is definitely, I think I probably want to see if I can track down the stuff to upgrade my summons more, but like I'm not doing wholly negligible, or wholly non-existent, that is, damage here. That dodge was horrific. My bad. And we're doing this in melee now. Great. Nope. There's a very narrow window of time where I can heal after the first one of those fireballs and not get hit by the second one, and I have some suspicion that is also a function of distance. Actually, yeah, of course it's a function of distance. There's like a fraction of a second if you're far enough away that it takes for the fireball to get to me. So that's probably the best bet there, which means what do we have other weapons at? Because I believe we ticked... Yeah, we've got that ticked up to 14. So the thing to do with the hatchet is probably also tick that up. What do I have access to? You know what? We can take the mildly obnoxious journey from the nearest site of grace back here. We're going to do some checking at what it would take to tick that up to the level of the main weapon I was using. Because like I said, I like using the claws, but today was starting out with basically test the other weapons that are on my person and see if they would work better, because obviously the claws don't exactly have what one would call reach. They're just convenient for not bonking into things at smaller scale.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
I mean, the moving in a circle, kind of what I'm trying to do, and that's what ends up happening when I'm... I think you came in after my last attempt with, last serious attempt with the jellyfish friend. That sort of ends up happening. But I haven't been doing this on torrent the whole time, so I keep miscalculating and running into the environment. So we need... Oh, right, this uses sombers. That would be why I hadn't ticked it up. Alright. Okay, we need to figure out where to find somber 6 and up. What do I have on me? Did I get anything new? Is it telling me I got something new? No, it's just the refreshing items thing. What do I have? What do I have? Somber 8. So we need 6 and 7. Great. I don't suppose you have any advice for that before I go about the magical activity that is Google? Any well-known somber 6 and what was it, 6 and 7 locations? Thank you. Drew it myself after some deliberation. I'll probably be making some... I'm going to be making some updates. I mean, you know, just felt the overwhelming urge to depict myself as a dragon skull. Yes. In truth, the entire idea just sort of sprung mostly out of nowhere. I believe initially there was going to be quite a lot of puns involved, and then I struck that from the record, frankly, because I was like, or I could not have that in every single introduction sentence, and that sounded more sensible. But in terms of source images, it would be a wolf skull, credits given below, and the vague reference off of T-Rex as well. And then the horns were based off some older things that I've worked on that I just sort of draw in a consistent fashion now. But like I said, I've got a physical reference object in my possession now that I need to do some aggressive utilization of paperclay and creativity. And then I'll be using that as a reference to draw up a new... either more detailed or more, I don't know, slightly more something rendition, and that's when I'll be trying to get some live 2D done. Oh, like I said, because I'm drawing this and stuff, part of the reason I wanted to do some VTubing, right, is because I found the technology behind it is super neat. Like, all of the magic that goes into live 2D working, people making the models in Blender for 3D, the facial capture and the motion capture stuff. And so I'm approaching this sort of from the perspective of I want to learn to at least do a basic implementation of all of these things. So for me at the moment, the easiest was draw the initial image for myself, the initial design. You'll notice I am a floating skull and not a full body person on screen right now, and that's called I did not manage my time well, and then eventually realized I'm going to have to redraw a bunch of this anyway, so I should start with the most manageable part first and make sure all of that is sorted out before I draw the entire design. Which I nominally have in my possession in sketch form, but it's going to take some doing because I'm not exceptionally experienced in the matter. But yeah, so I went for the PNG situation at the moment. Credits to the animating system used down below. And I have I've opened the the Live 2D software, and I can replicate the blinking effect is currently my level of expertise, in said software. I think there's probably more elegant ways to do it than the one I figured out how to do, and the talking glowing eye effect I have not yet Googled how to do. And now that I have the reference object I want to use for, I guess, my updated skull design, I want to get that done by itself first, and then I'll try and get all that sorted out for Live 2D. So I suppose if you stick around, the next two steps you'll see would be modified skull self version 2 using the PNG format. Yeah, it's fun to do, and I've always been liking to draw things. But yeah, it'll be updated skull as a PNG next, and then I'm going to be trying to essentially replicate this same situation, this same look here, but with Live 2D. So you'll get more telling blinking, I suppose. Oh, neat. That sounds very cool. The background assets and stuff, I also sort of drew based on pictures of objects in my environment. In fact, you're looking at my real actual television, in terms of what the one on screen is based off of. The consequence of that particular affectation being that it will probably be updated when I update my television next, which will be eventually, because I can only put up with playing this game in 720p for so long, but it functions currently. But when we get that, we might get, even before that actually, we might get me changing up the proportions of the screen and stuff, but that's gonna have to wait till I have a moment. At any rate, what did I look, is any of these locations manageable? I'm looking up the Somber Smithing Stone 6 situation. Perfumer Armory Tent. And I'm trying to figure out
Back already, no matter.
what would be the most likely location. And I have the distinct impression that I have perhaps already used at least one Smithing Stone 6. Maybe I haven't. Let's figure that out. It's possible I haven't, but I feel like I remember that I have, and it's going to drive me insane unless I figure out why. Yeah, that needs a Somber 6. Might have imagined it. Interesting. Alright then. So the internet says that there's one that can be looted off of a corpse found inside the Perfumer Armory tent. So let's see if that's somewhere manageable without getting through an entire dungeon, shall we? Yes, this is a location. Yeah, where is it? And I would like significantly less ads. Wouldn't make banners or emotes. Good to know, good to know. Entirely possible I'll actually look into that sort of thing in the future. Although as I'm just starting off, I'm kind of wanting to make at least the initial set of various items myself when I have the time. But I suspect that will eventually get a bit frustrating, and I'll start commissioning things, assuming all continues to go well with this whole streaming business. Gosh, where is this? What is this? Oh god, this map is almost incomprehensible. Okay, let's... Assuming this is the best one. Nope, nope. Zoom. What does this look like? Okay, so we've got... Where is this? Spooky, spooky... Where in the world? Oh, wait. Did I not click the... Okay, that is a... I did not click the correct option there. Please tell me this is somewhere below that. Base game. Base game. Can be purchased with the Somber Miner's Bell Bearing. Shocking. The wiki advises me that I can purchase such a thing with one of the bell bearings. Quite shocking. In terms of a Discord, I don't actually have that, set up overly much yet, so, I'm mostly, holding off on that for now, holding off on that being, public at the moment. But at some point, you know, keep an eye on my Twitter, and I will be, you know, if I start looking for people to commission assets from, I'm definitely liable to keep it in mind. Aqueduct. Spear wielding Lesser Crucible Knight in the Aqueduct. I feel like I've been down to the Aqueduct. Where? Twitter is linked below, or wherever the equivalent to below is on the profile if you're on an mobile or something. Either way, that would be the thing to keep an eye out in terms of. Aqueduct. That might be underground. Show underground. Yeah, I'm on there as Ironbound Ghost, but the direct link again is in my, I think both my about and in the panels below the stream. Oh, yep, that's the well. That's not the aqueduct. That is also not an aqueduct, which tells me I haven't been there yet, which means that is not the location we're gonna go right now. Magnus the Beast Claw in Altus. Nope, not a good location. Teardrop Scarab in place I haven't been. Hey, that might be a promising location. That might be a completely not promising location too. Where? And this is a subzone. That is not where I need to be. Forsaken Depths. Falling Star Beast inside the Celia Crystal Tunnel. I don't know if I've done that yet. I feel like I have not. Campsite. Have not been up there yet. Volcano Limmer. Old Altus Tunnel. Maybe? Let's see, what's this when it's at home? Oh, that's somewhere we can actually go. Okay, but have I accessed it yet? There's a fork. Somewhere up here. Somewhere in here. honestly thinking that might be... I'll be honest, I haven't used my Twitter enough that I am actually having to look it up manually. Do, 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 do. There we are. I should definitely... Love the fact that that's showing up on my mobile device and it's not showing up on my screen. We'll give it a second. See if it connects properly. If it doesn't, then I will resend it from a device that's not having patent issues at the moment. But it looks like right now we're headed up to Altus Plateau to try and get a cave. Like I said, the link is actively in the about or the panels below, and again, it's just Ironbound Ghost, no space. So you know, so I did manage to grab the same name almost everywhere. But again, not currently looking for assets. Not currently looking to commission assets. That's very much a maybe in the future thing, to be clear. But, where is this? Oh god, I did not read that map correctly. North? To north. Ew, I see. So we want to go... Okay. It's somewhere mildly abominable up here. Great. Map marker 2. Onward we go. Let's hope I don't get shot by something spooky. And let's turn my weapons back to something normal. You know, it entirely depends on what you mean. Let's see. Same as my name. It's same as my username, Ironbound Ghost. Let's see. I don't know where I am. Probably fine. Near the wall. Quite possible. Quite possible. Nevertheless. Nevertheless. Oh god, where am I? Oh god, that's not what I want to be finding right now. Oh dear. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not what I'm after. I don't think that's the cave entrance. Nope. None of that's where I want to be right now. I don't know, maybe we'll find a map. That would be super convenient, wouldn't it? And not get shot in the face. This whole area has get shot in the face territory written all over it. There we go. Try west. Top of a... Okay, but how close is that to the weird river? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Along the western wall, there will be an entrance. I would... My kingdom for a mini-map. My kingdom for a mini-map, am I right? That would actually be kind of a funny thing to be able to equip when you're just on a horse. It's like, you can't do anything else. You know, no magic, no anything else, but if you really want, You get the opportunity. I see. Never mind. No mini-map needed. Yup. I'm willing to break in here. Still don't know how rare those are. What the hell? Hi. Uh-huh. Okay, these places tend to strongly encourage setting everything on fire, so... Okay, and this will probably want to be down there. Let's see. What do we got? Strongly not an item. Cool. Alright, next. Are these from jumping down and being fooled? Yes. Cool. Great. Sometimes it becomes my problem, but sometimes it does not. Yeep. And I remembered that we are currently doing mini parkour and should probably be wearing something slightly more physically sturdy. But hey, just a game theory, comma, hum. Oh, and there is a grace down here. That's nice. Makes for an easier arrival, and there's nothing too alarming on the top, so getting back. Alright, hope you have a good work day and stuff. I'll be on for a few more hours. Currently, I guess we're on the quest to upgrade my, my hatchet, because that seems like the most likely melee option for this nonsense. Oh dear. Nothing locks on. Okay. Okay. Fire it is. None of that was helpful. That went great. Alright, try range battle and then fire. Super. Gonna unequip the hatchet right now because that is neither ranged nor fire. Alright. Anything else in here that's gonna kill me? Not yet. Let's not leave things that would set me alight if I were not careful. Nothing jumping from above. Oh. Item. Smithing 5. Tasty, but not strictly what we came here for. Where did it say this thing was, anyway? When entering the main chamber with the wooden walkways, head to the right and climb up the ladder to a small cavern. Check the left of the storage shed. Alright. So this is the chamber that we want. And then found in the bottom level of the main chamber. Okay, so first we want Head to the right.
Climb a ladder. Don't get shot. Oh, up there. Hopefully all these kind and enterprising fellows do mind their own business for a little while. I say with the utmost sincerity and not an ounce of sarcasm to my name. Great. To the left of the storage shed. Dog ahead. Great. Can I take this guy one at a time? I'll be honest, I'm not... Okay. Honestly, we can fully explore this place later. I am very much okay with grabbing the smithing stones and fucking off. Okay, so where did it say the last one? Bottom level, behind the southern shed. Where's the south? South. Where's the south in a relative sense? Never mind. Okay, from here, south. Down here. Theoretically. Also something mysterious glowing down there, but that's not always indicative. It's a long drop. Alright, let's see if we can get that without... Because honestly, what am I holding? Nothing much. Okay. Great. Troll's hammer. I don't think I was supposed to get that through the wall. I mean, I'll take it, but... Honestly, at this point, run around pillaging things until I get stabbed. Which is now. But I got an additional Somber 4 from it. So, you know, what's it really worth? Drinking some fine Coca-Cola in the middle of the night, not sponsored. To be honest, I should probably be drinking something slightly more healthful, but, you know, sometimes that's just how it is. But we've got 2 Somber 6s, which is what we needed right now. We should probably look for 7s. So actually, let's grab those, since I will... Why does this say no internet connection? What? Legitimately, that is not sensible. That would also be why the message didn't send with my, name thing. My what's Twitter, X, whatever it is. Elden Ring, Somber, Smithing 7. Oh, let's. Rare. I mean in the base game. Eternal City, Lake of Rot, places I haven't been yet. A lot of places I haven't been yet. Right. Getting the distinct feeling the answer is something that we're not going to get. Unless... Where is any of these locations? Maybe they're closer than they appear? Could be, could be. Volcano Manor. I've heard the name before. My approximate knowledge of many things says I'll make my way there at some point, but Subterranean Shunning Grounds is in Leyndell, aka definitely can't get there yet. What's this manor business? Progressions outside. A lot of running around and being menacing. Do love a good assassination. It's a guide. Recommended level, higher than I am now, but that would be fine. Like, I'm trying to figure out where physically is it. Northwest. What's that one? It's at home? Ah. A portion of the map that does not yet belong to me. I mean, all things considered, it might be wise for me to get said map at this point. Do we have a mark showing where it might be found yet? Of course we don't. Super. So first of all, let's uncheck that. I think the current solution to that conundrum is probably just head back up to the main road in some capacity. Of course, the next question is how to get to the main road. But you know what? Take what we can get. We'll be back. I would like to explore this further, but I'd say we haven't the time, but that's not wholly untrue. It's definitely more of a matter of, I don't know, I was intending to keep trying to poke the Draconic Tree Sentinel and get inside the capital. And I want to do that. So then... need them smithing stones. I mean, I suppose I could try to upgrade one of the non-Somber Needin weapons, but, and I may yet. But frankly, that one does definitely have an advantage in terms of... what the hell? An advantage in terms of just damage output. What is all this? Any notes? Any notes left by any enterprising tarnished in the area? Where? Okay. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Let's see if there's any likely looking insides. Some sort of death snail. Love that. Love that for us. I do like poison grease. Oh, this is probably where we'll be needing... oh, for God's sake. Stop being poisoned. I should probably re-equip all the sneaky and anti-poison stuff so that I can stop being poisoned. Okay. Nah. There's a site of grace up here. Let me sit the fuck down. Pardon my English. Okay. How educational. Shaded Castle Ramparts. I do not recognize that name. Healing. Urgent heal. Do I want to add the urgent healing? It does occur to me I should probably just compare those using my own health, since I can tick that down relatively easily by way of mere foolishness, if I have to. Anti-poison. Other fortifications. We don't have an anti-lightning fortification. Depending on it, that wouldn't last long enough since I was battle of attritioning the whole business. Spooky spook. More spooky spook. Anything else we want to be using? Blessing, Hola damage, fire. I just haven't focused on the MP enough, or the FP, in order to really make use of any of these except in an aggressively strategic fashion. Unfortunately. Spooky spook stuff. This is just sitting in my inventory and I can't put it away. I mean, I know you can use it, but I'm like, I don't wanna... Is there anything interesting about this place? Try circling round. I assume that's supposed to draw attention to... whatever's going on down there. This looks like the sort of place... I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Well, I think the plan is simple. I think the plan is run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh. Hi? Sometimes depraved perfumer headscarf. What an item name. Headscarf worn by depraved perfumers. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. Well, bless. Can I get up there? Not easily or not as is. What platform's out there? Okay, so that might be a... either get up there from above or from the tree. Tree doesn't actually have any really good jumps. So that looks like a drop down from above sort of situation. Which necessitates getting in there. Super. Any goods down here? I mean, there are goods. And snails. Oh, I want to get in there. Oh, I don't like that. Nah. Like, obviously it is not practical to do this for every single one of these dudes. Like, at all in any capacity. However, comma... I get even a few of them out of the way here in specific... I don't like the look of that. Here in specific. Then at least I can loot some shit. poison bone darts and being poisoned myself. How lovely. Truly a boon. And we have to go down there from either above or make some truly creative jumps. Great. We're gonna put a pin in that. Okay, a lot was happening there. Reconnaissance says... Item, not really, probably not what we're looking for. This is called getting extremely distracted. We were on the way to Volcano Manor, which this manifestly is not. We have items equipped. Okay, let's... It says go around. Yeah, that's not a... And we can't do that. Oh, not bad. Parkour time. I'm not 100% sure this is actually feasible, mind you. But I do love a good bit of hopping around foolishly. Try tree and then horse. Will it let us? I think I should have gone... Whoop! Okay, so... Other than the fact there's those poison flowers. Oh, for God's sake. None of that is a solution. Thanks. Too close to the... Okay, wait. Oh, this is one of those stupid... Okay. I see. The trees... got the boundary. Okay. Let me dismount. Okay. Nice. In short, not here. Thanks? Yeah, I can see we're meant to be doing this from the other side. Honestly... That works. Stone sword key. Not really what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Replaces the one we just used up. What if we can get all the way over there? Looks like something shiny and glowing. Everyone loves something shiny and glowing. This is still not Volcano Manor. Shaded castle. And still not actually where we were going. Is there a better way to... Long way. We might try that. Okay. I see how it is. Interesting. Alright. Nah. You might murder me in the face. It's true. But you might not. Don't hit me in the face with that shit. Somber... no, normal 4. I thought that was someone who was trying to stab me. But no, merely a ghost. Those don't look like very pleasant surprises. Alright. Like, this seriously looks like the place that we're supposed to go in order to get poisoning equipment. Like, equipment in order to learn the art of making things that cause poison. What do you call it? The grease. Please don't hit me in the face. Oh, come on! Be less alive. Well, I mean, I guess they've already done a decently good job at the whole not being alive thing, but there's a lot going on down there. Miscellaneous item. Big ol'... okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, I see how it is. Well, that was unpleasant. Let's not do it again. That looks like bait. Which means it's a problem for later me. Can we hit whatever's over there with a well-aimed power of shooting things? I'm gonna try it. I mean, if it's possible, no reason not to. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely a okay, honestly, yeah, these we can just use auto aim. It's fine. It's like whatever. But whatever's going on up there, there looks like there's a site of grace up there, implying that whatever that is not actually alive. I don't really trust it though. So we're going to be starting off this little diversion by shooting everything that's not nailed down. That's not the saying, but that's basically the saying here. Okay, a little bit curious. Can we hit these guys from here? And can they do anything about it? Yes, yes they can. That's excellent to know. Not going to do it again. Means we've got to shoot all these guys again. Or just run by them. I'm willing to perform the powerful technique known as avoiding the problem. Yes. Where's this meant to go, anyway? Ah. Perhaps, I was gonna say perhaps not, but that's all we really have here. Do I have something that can make me be less poisonable? Great. I might want to swap to the whole magic, anti-being magic. Yes, yes, I'm poisoned. We noticed. Please stop hitting me. Oh, for God's sake. My psychic powers tell me I'm going to experience a problem. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind my psychic powers. Okay. Oh, this is very poisoned. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Where's the other dude? You gonna come up here a normal way, or...? Whoops. I don't like the implication something overhead is doing that. Like, can't really be helped? Not a fan of it. I would say I'd assume whatever it was would have killed me by now if it was going to, but I don't think that's actually a very safe assumption at all. I should also, frankly, probably be saving that. Nah. You're gonna be right over there. And we are gonna be sitting here shooting all of our problems until we are no longer poisoned. Which is going to take a hot minute, I think. And that's out of range, of course it is. I mean, that just means the conventional solution is out. Okay, so for things within range, it looks like aiming is just a matter of point in straight line, for the most part. I wonder... Okay, those are stone. Just checking. You never know. Not in this establishment, anyway. Slightly less poisoned than I could be. That might be the point for jumping down, actually. Okay. Can I... It's a lot of instigating things that probably don't need to be instigated, to be perfectly honest. Okay, that was dumb. Nope. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, so the solution is just run by everything over here. Because I don't have the... This whole no HP thing, getting a little tiresome, I must admit. Alright. Down we go. I'd say where we'll stop nobody knows, but patently untrue. We know very well where stopping shall lead. And it's called. Hopefully around this corner I'm not dead. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Oh, for God's sake, please. This is really annoying. I don't want to deal with this walk back. Dead. Good enough. There are like 2 of them down there. Alright. This guy's just down there. And boom. Okay. Okay. A list of... Oh, great. Love that. Love that worms and rot thing. Alright. We're going to politely try and handle this situation by running. Nope. 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 Sorry, nope. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's fair. Why do we have an arm? Like, that's my next question here. Why do we have an arm? Like, we're still on the lookout for that, book of making things be poisoned, but, like, I'm at a loss. Please, explain the arm. Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marias, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Something about that sounds weird. I don't entirely know what poison bone darts. Animal bone sharpened into a knife for throwing with poison laced tip, craftable. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. Oh, Somber 6. It's somber, whatever. Troll's hammer. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Scale Troll's roar. Look into the distance and let out an immense roar. Oh, I think we've seen that a few times. Generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Strength 28. AKA, we don't have that right now. Interesting. Does it do fire damage just on its own? Interesting. This arm. That sounds like a later situation, and also like not what we came here for. Alright, and we're not back here for the health benefits, no, to get into the city yet. No, we want... I totally forgot this guy was here, even though he's on the map and everything.
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Why are you holding the stick that's got a hand at the end? Respectfully yours. Fancy robes. Ooh. You know, some of this might be, worthwhile. I'd need to double check. Might be completely nonsense, of course. But, this is one of those come back after grabbing a few runes. Actually, it's few enough that we might want to do this, you know, just to take a look at what's going on. You've got... what's your arrow supply? Normal arrows. Golden arrows. Holy damage. Great arrows. Well, we don't have a great bow, do we? Although it seems to be considered reasonable that one might have them and be availing the services of this merchant at this time. Interesting. Golden great arrows. Bolts and golden bolts. Interesting. Wonder what's around here that holy would be perhaps considered the premier damage type. I should probably try fire, magic, and holy damage against the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Frost seems to be working okay. Although, as I've said, I could always tick that damage up some. But it's looking like the strategy is going to be tick down the damage with the magical power of poison and a jellyfish. Sorry if you're hearing things on this end. The magical powers of poison and a jellyfish, and then finish up with melee on a horse. Somehow that sounds incorrect in terms of terminology, but it's what we have at this time. Mounted combat, really. It's what we have at this time. Okay, so we'll come back here, grab the equipment. Let me just... 13, 12, 13... 7s. So actually not horrendous. Those actually might be useful in the given fight. Since the physical damage has not been the biggest issue. That was not the correct course of action, and I am aware of that. As the cool kids say, Let's consider that more carefully. Reminder that getting through the area outside is still going to be annoying. Because something going on out here, and I think I got shot last time I tried, question mark? So can I head here? Without getting murdered. We're about to find out. Oh, joy. The answer is looking suspiciously like we'll find out and it will be threatening, but you never know. Yeah? For God's sake. Lovely. Wonder what's up there. Yeah. Okay. Hi, woofs. Not what we're here for, but interesting. A lot of this is quite interesting. What the hell? Hi? Oh, great. Oh, this kind of a place. Great. Love that. Love that. Love that for us. Fascinating. Shit. No, that's my bad. That is also my bad. That's called not being coordinated. Let's consult the map. But we can get down here. It's manageable. I need to actually... Waypoint. That's the actual waypoint we want on this. Head toward 2. And then 4. Alright. Two and then 4 it is. Weapon that we can use on horseback. Sure. Get used to using this thing if we have to. Interesting. I wonder if we, like, just McMurdered all these guys? If we just wouldn't get fired upon? I don't actually know how many of these machines they have, admittedly. So the 2 there. One there. I think one more up top. Because I think it is worth making the trip less obnoxious if we do this. If it will, in fact, stop them. Right? Interesting. Yeah. We will explore this more comprehensively when we're not getting distracted by a specific mission. I think that's probably the way to go about things. Alright. 2 and then 4. 2 and then 4. What did I mark as 3? Oh, Yeah, no. Fair enough, I suppose. I'm not sure I want to bother getting out the way of these guys. Then, if it, I mean, this is definitely called going back and forth on what I said not 2 minutes ago. But it's like, that was too far. It's just gonna keep happening. Am I wearing the cat thing? No, yeah, I am. So... let's hope we find a site of grace halfway along so that we needn't keep doing this silly little exit any longer than necessary. Because while I might admit my nature is a fool, doesn't mean it's overly productive. Down we go. Some random guys. Broken siege weaponry. That's interesting. Wonder what broke it. Well. Suppose that's neither here nor there. Well, the wolves are definitely here. But there's little there to be found. Alright. There's a 1. And my understanding is that if I can, what the hell? Charming. Well, as I say, my understanding is that if I can, I should probably go under all of this and hopefully not get shot. Side of grace, side of grace, side of grace, side of grace, side of grace. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. Excellent. Road of Iniquity? Side path. Not a big fan of whatever's making the talking. But that's what we have. Right, there were some things to put away, yeah? We were swapping those back and forth. Well, perhaps not. 16, 10, 24, 14. Gonna be a while. If we need more staffs... well, then we can go looking. But I do not think that will be for some moments. Physical and magic damage. Right, we were gonna tick up int. A variety of options. Club, probably not though. Alright. Likely bridge. Hi, it sure is. Alright. 2. Straight lines, straight lines. Okay, 2 and then 4 again. Again, our intent here is not walking. Our intent here is run really fast and don't get murdered. Not perhaps as easy as I'd like to make it sound. Oh shit, please, please, please. Okay, that worked. I have little interest in experiencing even more being a corpse right now. Oh, imps. With a head like this self's. But not what we're here for at the moment, I'm afraid. No, we've quite thoroughly blood grace. No goods in this end. Nor yet. Alright. See if we can get across without being a corpse. Oh. Not what I expected. Volcanic stone. Okay, picking up random rocks, definitely making me feel the Ark survival evolved. Set of grace, thank you. Lost grace discovered. Any particular hints? Nope. Seldom seen. Alright then. Lots of piles of on-fire corpses. Not getting involved in that. Or that. Or any of this. Okay. Oh, well that's charming. That's a lot of enterprising corpses. Some of which... oh, I hate that. Okay, so I hate multiple things about this situation. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Tarnished Eater. Is this the same one from before? Stop that, you son of a... You're the same one from before. Can we, like, talk this out, perhaps? It's a no. Alright, let's regroup because this is clearly a dead end and not actually where I was going. Strictly speaking. And yeah, this is the same one we saw before at a couple of different locations. I think. I wonder if invaders like that just sort of keep appearing until you defeat them at least once. Tarnished Eater. That's definitely... I'm not sure if that counts as a well-balanced diet, all things considered. I would love a hint as to the location of the map. In my heart. Alright. I don't think I'm going to get one, though. Therefore, the solution would be... run around like a maniac. Mostly. And see if I can get anywhere that's not that accursed looking bridge. I don't know, it seems like there should be somewhere else. Beasts all over the shop. Interesting. And I set myself on fire. A+. That's a no. It's probably meant as a way back here from wherever. Okay. Try mountain, seek that was a ladder we saw. God damn it. I did not. Methinks this will be time for sneaky times. And aggressive stabbing if anything approaches. Map. We can uncheck those. Yeah, hopefully this heads as well. To such a manner as that. Blood. Always blood. Always blood. Yeah, I think I saw the ladder on the way down. I just want to see what's in here. Oh, these are the rocks. They are in fact significantly more visible when you are not on horseback. Oh, God. Fucking shit. Three. I'm gonna have to run back here. And it's gonna be a nuisance. Where? Whenever I try to circle around. That works. That doesn't. I chatter, but I think that's how I'd lose that. Speak of the devil, and it shall occur. But good to know. If you hug the wall, you miss the trigger zone for the summoning. Is that fight doable? Yes. Do I want to do it? Not really. I think the solution then is obvious. The solution is called find the ladder and ignore everything else right now. I can pick a fight with the local inhabitants, or the, in this case, non-local inhabitants, later. Like winning a game show. The opportunity to fight, whatever that is. Oh, dear. Shit. Oh, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm not sure if that could have been handled with sneaking, to be perfectly honest. Maybe? Ah, that's a long ladder. Very strong rope. Funny thing about, like, wooden rope ladders, like this, right? Because the rope at the top has to bear the weight of all of the parts of the ladder below it. Like if those were reinforced by sticks or something, that had downward, that stood on its own, downward force and like that, then it would be reinforced. But for something like this, what do you mean behold left? Snick? So the grace is over here. Grace? Grace. And some jerboas. I don't actually know if they are jerboas, but they strongly resemble them enough I'm gonna keep calling them that. I wonder if there's anything neat in that graveyard. Nothing of note there. Alright, let's loot the graveyard. No one at home. Couple people at home. Volcanic rocks. Tasty runes. Bunch of goods. I wonder if people just leave their runes when they, like, die. Do they stay with the body? I don't know what that means. Oh. That's another somber 6. I appreciate the warning. That's really sad. It's the same old story. Of course, any setting. It's the same old story. Well, we've got places to go, people to see, volcano manors to discern the location of. Something like that. Gallivanting to do, in fact. What the? Yeah. Perhaps not. What's up here, and will it kill us? Maybe. Oh. Sorry about that. I have disturbed everyone in this establishment, and I am so sorry. We will come back to that at a less, in a less rude way later. That's a lot of woofs. Alright. Something resembling a building. A mushroom. Open, 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 open. And in we go. Elevator. Toodles. I'm not sure entering random buildings like this and stepping on their mysterious elevators that could realistically just be traps to lead you to a bottomless well, or not a bottomless well, a very deep well filled with water and or poison. What in the shit is this? Formal and intimidating, mostly. Gelmir, Hero's Grave. The beast's eye quivers. Great. Gonna have a chance to sit down before we fight whatever's down here? I mean, we could learn some cool new shit. Or get some cool new goods. If we get more of that death stuff. Hero's Grave. In the grand tradition of heroes everywhere, desecrating graves. Surely. What do you mean, try jumping? So no. My hydration levels are troubled. It's quite temperature. Everyone loves to put those in front of likely looking walls. What in the heck? I see that. Had to check, you know how it is. Oh. Ah. That's thematically appropriate. I'm gonna take a moment. I know I've been drinking soda on and off, but I'm gonna take just a second to hydrate a little more thoroughly. I would encourage you to do the same, since I've been running around a bit like a fool for nearly 3 hours now. So we're going to take a short, I don't know, not even 5-minute break, really. Well, no, we can take 5. We can take 5. Yes, let's do that. We'll take a short 5-minute break. And get a bit of a drink, use the restroom, all that, and then we'll continue with this place, aka more diversions time, in the hopes that we can track down a somber Smith and Stone 7.
and make this hatchet a little bit more able to kill a draconic tree sentinel, apparently. Or in general, help with mounted combat. I would like a more stabby ranged weapon, or not ranged, mounted combat weapon. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Anyway, we'll be back.
And we're back. Please ignore the sound of any pop rocks you might hear. They arrived in the mail today, and I confess myself eager to try them. Why is it always skellies? Okay. A lot to unpack there. Oh. Skelly though that I am. Alright. Okay. So I think this solution... What the hell? It's predominantly run down there, then run away. And then try to deal with whatever that was. Actually, hold on. Slightly faster and better in close quarters, but not... True facts. Well, that went well. Interesting. I wonder. Can this apparatus be attacked? Is there something that we need to shoot in order to stop it? A mystery. And then we leave. Go. There we go. Are we supposed to hitch a ride on that thing? That's the impression I'm getting. Just trying to think. As I finish aforementioned pop rocks, which I really like to stick to the package. I don't know. What I'm thinking is that we need to jump on this, but that's a bit easier said than parkoured, right? Let me count this quickly and close it. And I think... Okay, which part of it turns? Horses? Whole thing rotates. There's the back. Which side, then, has the best jump onto ability? And I mean, I guess the question is whether it's programmed to allow you to do that, or if the solution to the puzzle is something else. Could be programmed that if you touch any part of it while it's in motion, it will McMurder you. As well as anything else. Okay, okay. Probably not the back. Okay, from this angle it's more obvious. Not the back. Maybe the front. Okay. It's a bit much. No, but there's not. Part of the issue is that goes so much faster than me. Is there anything I can shoot from here? Yeah, no. The fact that that's not having contact physics for the crossbow, by the way, is not filling me. With confidence. Yeah, I'd like a hint. Try the fellow on top. Can't, like I said, I can't tell if it's... I cannot tell if this is meant to be some sort of automaton, a trap. Nope. Okay, well. I wonder. Oh, well that's charming. Okay, no, I'm suspecting... I think I know. Oh, this is gonna be alarming. Okay, so what I'm thinking the answer might be, since those alcoves near the bottom look like sensible places to hide from whatever's going on over there. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Kind of want to see if there's anything interesting across from here. Turns around. Goes back. Okay. Skeleton. Great. Okay. Then for the bow. I mean, if you're not gonna move... I mean... I don't want the pot shots. I think it's moderately interesting. That is... completely no contact physics. This definitely doesn't seem strictly necessary. I could probably just run down there. I'm just not overly interested in getting sniped. Down. Jesus. Wait, does that thing... You've got to do this each time? I hate that. That's annoying. Okay, so arrows, not helpful. I mean, maybe situationally helpful. But... okay, so we've got two problems. Three problems, really. Is this actually where we need to be right now? I feel like I'm getting distracted. Hero's Grave. I believe the answer to that is... this seems like a sub-dungeon sort of situation. Thing. I think it is incredibly interesting that this thing is slowly spinning us. Or something. Problem for later me? Where are we? Super. Okay. My cool psychic powers. do you mean try jumping? Thank you. I mean, that might be able to bring us up top. What is with all the woofs? But somehow, just maybe given how deep below, right. Oh. Fair enough. Not what we're here for. Let's get up here and see if we can find a viable path toward anything, really. I would settle for the map. Really would. Anyone else up here? Not to be offended. Do like the fire arrows. Would like more. And again, pity you can't just sort of raid these kind of places. Interesting place to be sitting lonely. Pulley bow? What's that when it's at home? The old city. There's not a lot to be beheld. I suppose if you mean back there. Doesn't tell me how to get up there, though. Let's look at this pulley bow business. Oh, and the rocks. For crafting. And the bow, then. A long bow which utilizes a series of pulleys and compound bow? Which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances. Interesting. Come back to that. Beast blood for crafting. Blood grease for blood loss. Alright, well. Yeah. Oh. That looks suspiciously like the way forward. Great. Might not be. Totally possible for it to not be. But I don't really have any other better ideas for getting to that side of the map yet, I'll be honest. Alright. I could probably get past here without troubling all of these poor people. But, I wonder what battles were hypothetically fought here. Is there a way to, like... I don't like that... Oh. One of these, but with magical swords. Thanks, I hate it. You do that. You do that. Gold. No safety ahead. Be wary of sniping. Charming. This entire edifice. Up we go. To meet whatever that is. Oh.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You've all been trustworthy so far?
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Be honest,
Please, buy something.
I'm really,
I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
really curious how you got the, terrifying, vaguely skeletal donkey up here, I'll be honest. But, what else we got? Cookbook. Volcano pots. Stone sword key, nice. Bolts. Arrows and great arrows. Explosive bolts. Oh. Cool. You can buy them. Might be worthwhile. What's this to do with that? Interesting. Truly the fashion souls. It's possible wearing different things may actually affect different outcomes, but what's the snake business? Like, haha, Metal Gear, whatever, but no, like, what are they talking here? Still need to play that. I ain't a seen no snakes when they's been warning of them. The traditional role is either traders, or in this game I wouldn't be... Well, in Bloodborne they had the big old balls of snakes. Those are land octopi here, though, so... I'm not 100% certain. What we'd be seeking. Alright. Onward then. That's not what I meant, but you know, I'll take it. A sight of grace and a way forward, I shall take it. If I can. Let me. Let me then. Alright, so we've got an up by walking and an up by horse. While we're up here, hatchet's probably sensible enough. Respectfully, what the shit? Respectfully. I'm not sure if there really is a respectfully for that one, but respectfully. I'm curious. Alright, well if you murder me I can just leave. Full-grown falling star beast. What's that when it's at home? Nope. Oh, close. What is that? I confess I do not fully comprehend. Both what this beast is, why we're fighting it, what it's guarding, and perhaps more importantly, where to navigate from here. And whether I can lure it off of its platform. Okay. Goes fast enough that descent isn't, I'm interested. I assume the damage wouldn't, stick after the boss bar disappears, so if we drop down and we don't go immediately back up, right? Let's try it. Yeah. I don't think my fancy strategy is really like that one for now. Is there additional navigational abilities in this vicinity that we might pursue? Funny. Nascent butterflies. Sensible enough. Let's see. So then, we go up. We go round. And we quite thoroughly F off. Then, I hope. Alright, let's see if we can aim. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Let's leave. I don't care what else is here. Literally anything. Do I want to fight that? Yes. Do I want to fight it later? Also, yes. Not sure what that is. Probably also want to fight it later, if indeed it must be fought. I don't know about the footsteps. Okay, so there's some down. Interesting. Okay, hold on. 2. Really? Alright. Well, we want a map. And we, I mean, I'd like a site of grace, personally. But I'm getting the feeling that's not in the cards. At least not here. Oh, for God's sake, I hate that. Take it. Take it. Well, that was stressful. Mount Gelmir. Psychic powers tell me I think that might be Volcano Manor. Perhaps. And remind me, we are here. One found on for a Somber 7. The ledge guarded by an abductor virgin across the bridge northwest from the Temple of Temple Side of Grace. Travel to the throne room. With the You know, in retrospect, this one seems a little complicated. You know what? Whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Either we live or we die. In the meanwhile, we run around, we get some goods. We run around, we get some goods, we, cause problems mostly on accident due to the severity of our flailing. I don't like that. Bye. That seems like something that can be taken care of on top by way of being on top of a cliff. I hope. And not now. Well, perhaps the cliff's on the other side. These seem a little bit... Oh. Hate that. Thanks. Okay, I'll be honest, I have no runes. I want to reset all of that. We'll come back to that. I want to have a dialogue with whatever entity that is that I only just noticed. And I would like to not be attacked by giant hands while we have that dialogue. Alright. Also, that is an exceptional number of corpses. Please tell me I can have this conversation without a pile of hands. Lord Rackard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Well, that's a bit tragic. Not what I wanted. Well, such things seldom are. I would like less hands. It does occur to me. You can see those coming. I could probably find a way to avoid activating them. Alright. So we'll do this more carefully if we have to. But I'm a wee bit curious what it looks like. Okay, we can just run in. Mildly concerned not to be followed. Wonder if Frost is better or worse against things here. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, lock-on's useless. Wonder... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I take your meaning. Gonna let you deal with that. What sayest thou? Let there be chaos, no champions. Well, we have a manor to enter. But yeah, we can just run in. Okay, no manor. Looks like there's a site of grace at the front door. Not open. Okay, that'll be a backtrack shortcut for later then. Why isn't this interesting? It's so weird, even in video games. Places like this. Everything's all set out. As though for a supper that... I mean, this place might not be quite so... Hello? Abandoned. We might just be walking into someone's house, which is, very rude of us. Interesting. Hi. Oh.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors
Oh,
to the
hi.
volcano.
Never mind. Not abandoned at all.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
I mean, a little bit.
If you have, why not join the volcano manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Sure.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Maybe that's a bad
The
decision.
drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Cool.
The drawing room is through the hall.
Through the hole.
Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
So what do people do here?
The drawing room is through the hall.
Okay.
Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
So I suppose you can probably attack them. Is this place safe? Okay, safe is probably a strong word no matter what. This hole?
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
Oh.
Praetor Rykard.
Oh. Ostensibly my room. Let's have a little more light. Previous occupant. Hold the tunnel. Appreciate it. My guys, you got snails in your walls. And prison. Three of them. I probably shouldn't actually be sitting around waiting for that. I don't know. Part of me is expecting them to be super fast. You know, like the ones in that one dungeon. Budding horn. Drawing room. Crafting. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. That was a bad idea. Any more things on the ceiling? Oh joy. Thanks. So much up. Never mind, that other warning was good. A lot more than just the one. Are these snake snails? Begging your illustrious pardon. Okay. How'd you die? Snails, got it. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Oh. Alluring pots. They some one of the other guest rooms. Depraved perfumer. Carmine. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Carmen? Carmen? The depraved perfumer. Depraved perfumers practiced their art for themselves alone. Was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. Revivification. That's never gone wrong. Mount Gelmir houses Volcano Manor. At its summit, characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies, these qualities only became more pronounced after the shattering. The door open? Does not open. Interesting. So, that's definitely a venue someone could use to assassinate their neighbors in the middle of the night. Down. Great. Yeah. No, let's compliment that one. I do so love me a good spot of ranged battle. Can you get through? Yep. I'll take ranged battle. I'll take it. Bloodhound claws. Are those better than the ones I've got? If it is so, then by all means. Fireproof dried liver. Great. I do so like me some cheese. Anyway, these claws. Blood loss 60. Ooh. 99.25 at level 0? Are these just a straight upgrade? Blood loss is actually the same. These come with Bloodhound Step on them. I see. Touch heavier, but not over much. I'll practice with that sometime I'm not in a murder basement. Liarhead, great. Grace. Could get murdered, but I could just make my way back here. Nope. Legitimate site of grace. Prison Town Church. Right. It said we needed Temple of Igle, Site of Grace. Frankly, some of these other locations might be more sensible. Well, even if we only tick up the Frost Axe once at the moment, it's still more than we had before. Let's see what we get into opening this up. Oh. We're out of doors again. How charming. No horse. Bunch of roofs. We'll try the up first. On the grounds it looks less involved, but maybe not. Perhaps not. No? Less involved for now. Looks like for security will be a bridge. My psychic powers tell me. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely... That's gonna be the door to the, what? Yeah, this will turn into a bridge if we can get these bits moving. It's the how of it that I have no notion of yet. I assume there will be some switches in the interior that'll do it. Time for spooky spook. What the hell? Can we sneak up on you without magic? Doesn't look like anything else ready to ambush me. So maybe? That works. Not really what I was intending to do. There are a lot of entities on a lot of roofs that I'm gonna want to snipe before I go gallivanting around. We'll come back to that. Yeah. Right? Fellow over there. Oh. That's a lot of dogs. Okay. Managed. Oi! Yeah, that's where the HP really gets me. If I get the first hit in, possibly manageable. If I can snipe, possibly manageable.
If I can't do either of those things, significantly less manageable. Well, we're at Volcano Manor. My suspicion is progression's going to feel a lot like skulking around the, well, Stormvale and Redmane, which makes sense, really. Demigods and all that. Implies Lanedale's gonna feel a bit like that too. We are going to upgrade our equipment politely and not McDie. That one's important.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Alright. Hold off on that. No. Oh, yeah, because we died to come here, right? We grabbed a bunch of sombers. Let us utilize some little gray runes. Somber 6. We'll need a 7. That'll tick it up gracious well. But what else have we got? Sickle. Love that magic damage. The glintstone sword. Yeah, with these up to 15. Got some smithing ones. Let's give these a go. Not quite. Scaling's different. Both at D as opposed to E and B. Interesting. Alright, we'll grab 5 more 2s. Yeah, because we can tick these up fairly far since we have bothered to unlock the things, right? So let's see if these claws are any better. They don't even have to be flat better, right? Two more. Yeah, they don't even have to be flat better, just situationally. Okay. 2 more of these. Let's buy these as we need them. I mean, I could have been more judicious about using the runes in the same way. But I can always find some spare bolts to spend them on. I'm impatient. So I think
Lay out your arms.
we're gonna finish this cycle of upgrades right now. And okay. 11 threes. Quite a number. We'll finish these upgrades right now, just so we can get a look at the numbers here. And I think we'll be calling it fairly soon. Just on account of it getting late. Streamed for the full 4 hours in about 30 seconds. That's tidy nice.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
So next time, I think we'll start on practicing Draconic Tree Sentinel with the axe as it is, the Frost Axe, right? And then we will gracious tidy. Yeah, so we practice that. And we'll see if we can get to over half health. That's what we're gonna need if we're gonna play it safe with the jellyfish stuff phase. We're gonna need to be able to, on as a mounted combat, do a little over half health. Not unheard of. 10 smithing fours. We'll have to check the price on that, but 10's an easy multiplier, so we can do that exact wise. Yeah, I will spend the time grinding for runes and stuff off stream. That's a lot. 9,000. I would like this to not reset every time we do that. Them's the brakes. 7. 8. 9. Alright. Plan. Yes. Start with axe phase. Practice it. Then do jellyfish phase. And, see how much we can manage. But yeah, off stream, I'm gonna be grinding, picking things up from merchants, refilling my bolts so I don't have to worry about it mid-stream, stuff like that. Also see about upgrading any weapons that just need me to spend the time making them upgradable, like where I can buy the stones or what have ya. Alright, we don't have a lot of 5s. So they're about the same currently. But, yeah, so this is, 239? Yeah, 239. And this will be 27, 49. Oh, might be equal right now. Interesting. 14 versus 15. So actually these may be equivalent, just one of them comes with Bloodhound Step and slightly different scaling. I mean, okay, the scaling would make them not equivalent. So I should rather say the Keen Claws being Dex, the others being more balanced. I definitely need to get more of the bell bearings for the smithing stones. That was interestingly considered 5, since I could have evaluated it before then. Probably needn't have used those, but that's what we have. So it would have been nice for these to be a straight upgrade, even having 5 additional blood loss build up. That would have been nice. Still, I mean, the Bloodhound Step is, I've heard, the better one.
cost per use is slightly higher, but not a large amount. I mean, that's, I suppose, one of the things that really should get me having more FP. Just being able to use various skills more. Not even magic, just cheap skills. But I'll practice with those. Pick up any miscellany that I have over here just for the sake of it. Get the runes in my pockets. Kinda wanna fight this guy. I don't appreciate that I can just walk in here. Hold on. Who are you? Oh. Loathsome dung eater. Yeah, I got that. Between the flies and the look of you, which I've seen in the previews. We'll come back to that. Could we have that fight now? Possibly. Is it, frankly, far too late in the day for that sort of nonsense? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to be a bit silly. Just fill a whole 2,000 of each of these. Be time consuming and probably not worth, but fun. I'd be better served buying out the random collectible armor from merchants, though, admittedly. Just because the variety is worthwhile.
Hello there.
No dialogue? Nope. Alright. And as... Nope, that's, that froze. That was my bad. But as for that, I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you all for tuning in. Remember, again, we've got VODs up on the YouTube VOD channel within a day or two of stream usually. Hello there, Siddles Reels. Sorry about no self-promotion, I'm afraid, in the chat. We're actually about to be ending stream soon. Normally I'd say stick around, but feel free to stop by another time. As I was saying, we've got the VOD channel linked below or in the About section. We have a main channel that doesn't have anything on it yet because I still have some editing to do, and it'll have things eventually. Still thinking about it. Twitter is also linked in the About. I think I linked it wherever it said put links, so it's around. In the meanwhile, everyone, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember, you're precious, each and every one of you, unique in all the world. You are irreplaceable. Rest well, dear listeners, and good night.